Dum bum. Eh? Oh, that's right. I have a light on routine. Hello, Legend. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, things may look a little barren right now, but please bear with me. I am currently getting things set up. So, right now I am using Streamlabs OBS, so things are kind of they're out of my wheelhouse. I've never really messed around with Streamlabs. But the main reason I'm doing so is so I could use on-screen chat. I know, Johnny. Very rare stream pull. This is the rarest of the rare, too. You certainly got like a shiny Pokemon in regards of catching a Wolf 397 stream. I guess I may as well just like talk about what I'm doing today. So as you could tell from the title, it is a sleep stream, but this is a stream that's been quite a long time in the making. I want to say, actually no, I don't want to say, I have to say, because this waiting room that I had going on was it's existed for quite a while. In fact, it's existed for around 2 years. Because originally I wanted to do a sleep stream before on my channel back in 2023. But I forgot what happened. I think like plans fell through. I believe I didn't have the capability of doing so. I didn't have the environment to do so. Because I wasn't alone. But now things have changed, and now I have the ability to do a sleep stream. And I'm kind of excited. I don't really know what to expect. As I told you, I want to try and have on-screen chat. But for some reason, that doesn't seem to want to show up on the stream right now. No messages to speak of. Can you guys like send a few messages in the chat to see if it'll show up now? It's supposed to be at the top right of the stream. But yeah, I don't know if Streamlabs does that. Can't wait to see live REM sleep. Oh my god, it actually shows up. Okay, alright. Looks like everything's good to go, dude. So that shows up. And there is a secret thing that also shows up that I won't divulge because I think it may be interesting if I keep it secret. But yeah, chat's here. Chat is indeed here, and maybe I should have it so it stays on for let's have the messages stay on for like a minute, because I generally don't get that many messages from people on stream, so I feel it makes the most sense to do that. And we'll increase the font by like, I don't know, 33 or something, and that should be good. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way of the the font. I mean the text I have in the middle right there. But yeah, what's going on with you guys? As I wrote in the chat, I am currently... Hey Dante, how are you doing? Welcome to the sleep stream. I'm currently eating chocolate cake. Not my favorite dessert, but it's the only thing we have here. And since I have a sweet tooth at the moment, I kind of have to deal with it. Doing alright? Doing great. Well, to be honest, I'm personally doing great, but like physically at the moment, I don't feel the best. And I think it's because last night I didn't sleep too well. Because late last night, like maybe past midnight, I decided to exercise a bit, but I got a little after I finished exercising and relaxed and stuff. Yeah, you are on screen. That's right. We're currently using Streamlabs OBS, so we could afford these little amenities right here. So yes, chat shows up right there. You guys are a part of the stream now, whether you like it or not. You better like it. I'll force you to like it if I have to. But yeah, I finished working out last night, and I was just far too lazy to shower. And since I was sweaty and stuff, well, I wasn't sweaty, when I was getting ready to go to bed, but I felt gross and disgusting. So what I did was I slept on the floor, and usually that is fine for me. I actually slept on the floor when I used to live at my parents', so that way I could have a computer desk. I know, that's right. I put work over my own, like, well-being, physical well-being. But unfortunately, since I was super sweaty, I didn't want to use any pillows or anything, so the only thing I really had to use was like this tiny little grimy like pillow that I used to sit on my stool, because the stool that I use doesn't have any cushions, so that's all I have. Which also means that the pillow that I slept on last night was full of farts and other assorted goods. Yeah, sleep lore for real, Johnny. Absolutely. Yeah, I never really talked about that, have I? How when I was living with my parents, cause I had a choice, and I didn't really have a choice. It was my own decision. But I told my parents when I was living with them, I was like, I want to have a desk so that way I could do computer stuff and not have to worry about anything getting in the way or being cramped. So I'm gonna get rid of the bed that you guys have in here and put it in the garage and just, have a big empty open space for everything I need. And it was great. It was amazing. I really enjoyed it. And I didn't want it to be that I had to sleep on the floor. What I wanted to do was I wanted to choco cake before bed. Mom would kill me. Yeah, well, I don't live with mom anymore. I don't live with father either, so I could do whatever the heck I want. But originally, I didn't want to sleep like raw on the floor. What I wanted to do was I wanted to get those Japanese mattresses, the ones that they put on the floor and then they sleep on. I wanted to get one of those, but sadly, those are very expensive. No, it's, well, yes, kind of a futon. It is and it isn't. It's got a specific name. Japanese floor mattress. It's got a Japanese name, as you would expect. Oh, okay. All right. So Dante, you are right. It is a futon. It's a Shiki futon, and it's apparently usually 5 inches thick. So I wanted something like that. I wanted something that would save me space, so that, like, after I would sleep, I could just roll it up and then go to work, and then come back and just, like, have all that space to do like my computer stuff. But yeah, it's really expensive to import those into America, and there's not that many Shiki futon manufacturers here in America. So because of that, it's just it's expensive either way. Either I get it from Japan or I get it from America, where it probably won't be the same kind of. Yeah, $100, dude. Those things are far too expensive for, like, what I wanted. And of course, usually most people will say, if it affords you comfort in the long term, in the long term, it's a wise investment. But I didn't tell you guys, I'm an idiot, so I make the wrong decision and not buy it. So for like 2 years or something, like 2.5 years, I slept on the floor, and I didn't sleep like without anything. Of course, I put like blankets like underneath me, so that way when I'd wake up, I wouldn't be in absolute pain. And I would say I got used to it, but from like the moment I did that, like the moment I started sleeping on the floor with like blankets and stuff as like cushioning, I was immediately used to it. I used to sleep on the floor a lot as a kid. I used to think it was very comfortable, even more so sometimes compared to sleeping on like a mattress. I don't know what it is, but floor sleeps just go so hard. I don't know. I honestly don't know what it is. I likes it. I likes it a lot. I got a notification. Oh, it's my brother. My brother just messaged me on Instagram because I made a story asking what I should eat, and my choices for the poll were pizza, chicken nuggets, and or bacon and rice. I ended up not making anything because for one, it's very late, and two, I was just lazy and also not that hungry. I like Rhythm Thief, Epic Gamer. This is why you are indeed the Epic Gamer. What's up, dude? What the hell is Rhythm Thief? Sorry, I hope that didn't sound offensive. I don't know what Rhythm Thief is. I don't really know that much about like current gaming at the moment. I only play the same 5 games from like 2004. But I'm more than open to learn about rhythm gaming. And hold on, give me a moment. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make some descriptions. Let's see. Sorry about that. Didn't mean for that notification sound effect. I'm gonna make some like information for people so that way they could understand what's happening. So let's see. This is indeed a sleep stream. Sorry for the noise. That is my AC. Sorry for the hiccup. That is my AC whirring in the BG background. Please don't wake me up. Smiley face. Winky smiley face. There we go. Alright. That looks good. Let's go. Put that right there at the bottom of the screen. Alright. A 3DS action adventure rhythm puzzle game. Actually, now that you mention that, it does sound pretty familiar. Also, the chat is way too big. Let me fix that. I'm still messing around with everything. I'm not used to Streamlabs, like I said. So, apologies if things look dumb. It's where the 3-2-1 Go meme song comes from. 3-2-1 Go? We're big and beautiful. You guys are BBC. Big beautiful chat. Not the other definition of that. Do I play My My? What is My My? My My? My My. My oh my, I made a horrible decision to use that Yes, that's actually also what I meant. I meant British Broadcasting Corporation. You know the guys who do Doctor Who? That's what I was mainly talking about, me, an American. But I don't know what My My is. I also don't think I really know what the 3-2-1 Go meme is. Nothing else has ever been meant by BBC. No, absolutely not. No siree. Not at all. That's all I've ever thought of it as. Big beautiful chat and the guys that do Doctor Who and Sherlock Holmes. But what are you guys up to? Are you guys doing it? Oh shoot, I forgot about my cake. I'm so freaking I'm scattered brained right now. But what are you guys up to? Sorry for interrupting myself and potentially interrupting you. You guys have a good day today? You guys have a nice chill Friday or Saturday, depends where you are time zone wise. So this thing is apparently an Oreo cake, but as I observe it from all sides, not just the top, I don't see any Oreo. I feel like I've been lied to. But hey, It's not that bad. I'm not a big chocolate guy, but it's kind of it's kind of yummy. Maybe that's why I like it because it's Oreo. I love Oreo, dude. I didn't talk about it when I was talking about my Cheesecake Factory story, the incident. But the cheesecake that I got was an Oreo cheesecake, and it was so freaking good. And like the thing is, it was super chocolatey, but it was actually like not chocolatey enough to be like a detriment. It was chocolate, the perfect amount of chocolatey. Super chocolatey, but doesn't overstep its boundaries. Best cookie. I don't know if I'd call it best cookie. I love Oreos. It's definitely up there. I want to say maybe Nutter Butters would be my favorite cookie. I don't know if that would count. Actually, yeah, it would count. What am I talking about? I was gonna say because like a Nutter Butter is like a sandwich instead of like a cookie, but an Oreo is a cookie, and so yeah, I should do my cookie studying like stream. I would like to get a PhD in cookieology someday, so I gotta brush up on my knowledge. Mm, it's not bad. I like it. Feel free to eat alongside me if you want. We could pretend this is like a common area where we just like dorms and stuff, where people kind of just chill out and sit and just talk or like yell racial slurs or something. I don't know what people do in like colleges or universities, but yeah, just pretend we're all hanging out here, IRL. I think the lack of a noise filter, the noise gate, kind of helps with that. It sounds like you're almost in here. So if you're wondering why you're able to hear my AC, it's because of that. Because how I'm gonna position the microphone, I might need to turn off the noise gate, which is what I did because I don't know if I really want to have the microphone super close to me, you know, because this is a really expensive microphone, and I cannot afford to pay for it if it happens to go out of commission. So I'm gonna make sure it's as far as I can get it from the bed, but still close enough that it could capture my voice or whatever. Because I've never done one of these streams before. I don't know what to look like forward to. I don't know what people would be looking forward to in general, like you guys, the viewers. Although you guys could probably just turn off the screen and just sleep alongside me, but like I don't know what would happen if like some random dude just came in here and they were just like, "Oh, sleep stream. All right, let's check it out." Wow, they are certainly sleeping. That is indeed what's going on. But like yeah, for me, I derive a lot of entertainment from my streams, but I don't know what I'm going to get out of this other than sleeping. Like I won't really be able to talk once I finally hit that EP state, once I become a part of the EP committee. But I guess it could be kind of a fun little like view into community interaction. Community sleep action. Trademark that right there. This will be a pioneer stream right here. We're gonna create a new form of community interaction. It's gonna be just like Pokemon Sleep. I don't know how that's a game, but I did I did label this stream as being a Pokemon Sleep stream. Which I don't know how the heck you would even stream that. I don't know. I don't even know how the heck you would play that. I remember when that game was like vaporware for like, what was it, like 4 years or something? Niantic was just like, "Hey everyone, guess what? We're making a new game called Pokemon Sleep," and everyone's like, "Yeah, can you tell us more?" And they're like, "In the future." And then the future happened, and then we didn't hear anything, and then randomly, just out of nowhere, I think it was like last year or late 2023, they just dropped it. They just dropped it on us. They're like, "Oh yeah, that's right, we forgot about that. Here you go, Pokemon Sleep." And then now no one talks about it. I don't know if it's a good game. It probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. It's Pokemon. I remember having fun with Pokemon Go, so, I can only assume that Pokemon Sleep would be as fun. Monster Hunter Now was a really fun game. Which, sorry for not addressing that, Dante. You mentioned Monster Hunter Now, and that actually perked my nipples up quite a bit. I don't have Monster Hunter Wilds, but the beta kicked so much ass, and I love I love all the random clips that I'm getting from like Instagram and TikTok, because thankfully I was able to curate my Instagram reels, because for the longest my my algorithm was just complete garbo. It was just sorry, I'm burped. I burped. It was just anime thirst traps, cosplayers, and Persona, and that's all it was. And while I love Persona, and I do occasionally get horny enough for a anime thirst trap, as well as for cosplayers, I don't want it to be the whole thing. And so I got tired of my algorithm for Instagram, and there is a way to reset your algorithm, but it doesn't work. It's in the settings over there, but no matter how many times I would reset, quote unquote, my algorithm, nothing would happen. It would be the exact same thing. Persona, anime thirst traps, cosplayers. And it just kept going and going, but I don't know what I did. I don't know what, like, Instagram reels I watched, because literally everything else that I would watch outside of those three categories would never change my algorithm. But Monster Hunter was one of those few things. That and Dark Souls. Monster Hunter and Dark Souls have successfully managed to overtake my algorithm, and I couldn't be happier. So now it's Persona slash Megaten, Dark Souls, and Monhun. And while I know probably the least about the latter, I like seeing the reels that go up on there. It's pretty funny. My friend put me on Charge Blade, and I am an addict. Oh, God. Dude, when the beta came out, I was freaking addicted. I remember playing for like 8 hours, and this was when I was working on that short film. You guys know the one. It's the one that came out in January. But I remember there would be days where I would just play that instead. And then I'd be like, oh shoot, I played this for like 9 hours or something. I should probably get back to work on that short film thing. It's so fun. It's such a fun, like, well, I only played the beta, but it's just, there's just something about the cycle of just, starting at your base, going out and doing a hunt, killing monsters. And my favorite part, which is, I was super surprised about this. What weapon did you usually main? Longsword. That's the weapon I mained in Monster Hunter Now, and since I felt most comfortable with that one, I decided to go forward with it with the Wilds beta. And it's just as fun, if not more fun. And now it felt like a bit too, like, risk reward. I know that's the whole point of that weapon, where you have to kind of like time your attacks, like the sheathing blade thing. I don't know what to call it. I'm sure it has a name in the game that rhymed. But with Monster Hunter Now, it's like, since you have only a limited number of potions you get every day, if you get hit, it's just like it's so detrimental to you. It's a big deal, and it was a huge deal to me. And I would never. I don't do microtransactions. So if I lost all my potions for the day, that's it. I'd be done, and I'd be so pissed, because it's just like the phone lagged, the mobile data lagged. I blamed literally everything other than myself. Sorry if I might be a bit too close. Sorry if the microphone, especially when I'm talking, is just far too loud. I could probably mess around with it. But yeah, I'm a longsword girly, and I couldn't be prouder. And I'm pretty good at it too. I feel like my skills are quite up there, and it shouldn't be a surprise, because I felt like I was really good with it in Now, and those probably transferred over pretty seamlessly. Light bowgun's my other go-to. Yeah, I don't really have an like a secondary weapon. I know in Wilds it allows you to have like a another weapon on your sacred, but I never really felt the urge to do so. I thought about light bowgun because that was also my first main in Monhun now, but I ended up abandoning it because I just felt it was just best to focus on one weapon. But oh wait, no, I did have I did the bow, the regular bow, the pullback one. That's one that I really like doing, and unfortunately, it's a bit different in Wilds. So I kind of drifted away from it. I totally forgot about that. I can't run Wilds yet, but it looks good. Wait, what? You can't run Monster Hunter Wilds? Wait, so what have you been playing as of late? Have you just been playing like Worlds, or have you also been playing Monster Hunter now? I don't play it anymore, but have you been playing that, or just been playing like other games? I know there's like some on 3DS. Oh, that's right, Rise and World. I have not played those. I've seen like a few streams of World and of Rise. I used to watch a few VTubers that played the both of them, and it looked pretty good. It looks pretty much almost exactly the same as Wilds, except older. I'm still very... Hey, dude, so am I. Like I said, I've only really played one game. I don't even know if I'd count Wilds, because the only thing I played of that was the beta. But, yeah, I'm still very new to it, but from what I've been exposed to, I'm a big fan. Big fan. It's very fast-paced for Monster Hunter, which I appreciate. Oh, yeah. True. Are we talking about the light bowgun? Or are we talking about the games themselves? Because, yeah, I think Wilds probably is a bit more fast-paced compared to the other games. That's something that I heard about. Yeah, light bowgun, dude, that weapon is quite a lot of fun. It's, I remember when I first learned about that weapon, like my friend told me about it. I'm like, isn't it kind of weird that I have like pretty much like a semi-automatic gun, like during dinosaur times, quote unquote. I don't know when Monster Hunter takes place, but I don't think I should be having a gun during that sort of that sort of era. That's just me, though. I gotta finish this cake. I want to finish my cake so I could brush my teeth. If I can't brush my teeth, then I can't go to sleep. And if I can't go to sleep, that defeats the purpose of this stream. So my bad. I gotta be a better host, okay? Yummy. The stream's current bitrate is higher than the recommended bitrate? What? This is bullshit. You do not lie to me. You do not lie to me. Can I turn that down? Sorry. Oh, I guess I can't. Oopsie. But hey, I still have an excellent connection, so let's go, gamers! Anyways, back to speed running the cake. I don't want it to be a lie. Oh no. Not bad. Yummy. 0 out of 10. Would eat again. Mobility is kind of my go-to thing when I play any game. Oh, no, I get you. With, like, Dark Souls, I don't like to fat roll. And, I remember when I played Sword and Shield, used Sword and Shield in the, Monster Hunter Now. I liked just how fast it was, how swift everything was, and the fact that he had, like, a shield to block attacks and stuff. It's really fun having that amount of, like, swiftness and just, freedom compared to, like, because my friend, when I was playing with them, they used the hammer, and, like, oh my lord, I tried using that thing. It is so slow. Like, I know you get some hella damage in, but like I just it feels like I'm about to fall asleep whenever I use that weapon, so I just can't do it. I can't. I tried to use the saxophone in beta. I mean, in Wild's beta, and it's kind of cool. I'm also a big fan. Alongside of being like a fan of mobility, I also like having like support roles. Like in Persona, I really like having like a bunch of like personas that have like buffs and debuffs, and just like letting my other party members focus on like attacking. Of course, you know, being the protagonist, I absolutely have personas that do hella damage, but like having a like a good like ability to like support everyone else is kind of nice. And as far as I know, I don't think really that many people use the saxophone weapon, the insect glaive. I tried using that weapon too. I just can't understand it. I don't I don't get it. It's cool. You can just fly, but like I just it's too complex for my brain. I had to go back to my longsword bestie. Longsword never lets me down. Okay, I'm gonna BRB for a moment, so I'm gonna put up a bit of text. I'm gonna just go brush my teeth and get myself ready for bed. So let me BRB, not RB, BRB, getting ready for bed. Winky face. I don't know what is up with me and winky faces as of today. Alright. There we go. Okay, one moment. My earbuds are off. Okay. First, I'm gonna throw this away. Ugh. Oh, there's still a little bit of kick on here. Nom, nom, nom. Alright, throw away the cake thingy. Now all I gotta do is brush my teeth, go pee pee, and get naked, and I'm good to go. finished brushing my teeth. What? I'm not sleepy yet, Morgotha the Ruined? Thunderbolt? Yes, I hath returned. Don't worry. Wolfter97 has not abandoned you just yet. Sorry, I was too busy. Aragaki, sorry, I almost missed you. Shinji, what's up, man? You came back from the dead. Just to watch my stream and everything? You are far too kind. Oops, sorry about that notification sound. Okay, yeah, I think I might actually start preparing for this. Okay, let me see if everything is all good. The volume levels are good. Yeah, jump scare. Sorry about that. My bad. If anything, that might be the only jump scare this stream, hopefully, this scream. Good lord. I don't want there to be any jump scares. That's the last thing we need. But yeah, my bad. So, like, how are we supposed to wake you up in case of emergency? Totally normal videos. That is a good question. You don't. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure there's a way that you guys would be able to wake me up. I just, I don't know how you would be able to do so. I mean, of course, there's, if you knew me IRL, or if you happen to know someone that knows me IRL, you could probably contact me that way. But I don't know. I don't know if you'd really need to try and wake me up. And even then, yeah, it would be probably rather difficult to do so, wouldn't it? It would, wouldn't it? But, alright, let me fix this up right here. I'm going to add some text to indicate that Wolfie is getting ready to go bye-bye. Betty bye-bye. Wolfie is now trying to eat. Oh, wait. Here, I don't really need that one. I could just use this one, the one right in the middle. There we go. Sorry, I know, I'm very, very unprofessional with this. Don't wake him up. Alright, there we go. Wait, trying to sleep now. There we go. Urgency. Now I need to sleep. Now I need to sleep. Don't wake him up. If you do, he will kill you. I don't know. According to Stanley Milgram, all four of us are about 6 people away from someone who knows you personally. Do not say that. That scares me. The camless sleep stream. It is the camless sleep stream, but at least we have the voiced sleep stream, so there is audio, so you could figure out, or you could, like, I could acknowledge that I am indeed here and I am indeed eeping. You know, Starkiller, you do bring up a wonderful topic. So recently I was watching one of my friend's streams. I would plug them, but I don't know if they would really want me to. But anyways, recently they had a stream, and I noticed they had 2 cameras going on at the same time. And I'm like, oh dear, 2 cameras? My lord, you have quite the setup right here. And so after their stream ended, I didn't want to ask them during the stream because I'd rather, because I'm the kind of person that whenever adjust collar of shirt, brushes hair to make it look as presentable as possible. I am the kind of person who likes to try and maintain the topic of streams. I don't like to stray away from whatever the streamer is talking about, and instead engage and further continue whatever it is they wish to talk about. Anyways, that's besides the point. But I talked to them after the stream. I messaged them and put the fries in the bag. No, I finished doing fries and bag stuff long ago. This is what I do now. But only if you ask nicely. If you said please, I probably would put the fries in the bag for you. Uh, but anyways, I was talking with them and I asked them, "What is your secret? How the heck do you do this? Why is your setup so freaking good looking? Mine's looks like ass, and I've been streaming for far too long to be upstaged by this novice. So spill the beans." And they told me, "Oh, there's this website called VDO.Ninja, and what it is it basically lets you like connect any like device, like say a phone or a tablet or a laptop or something, any device that has a camera on it or cameras, and you could use those cameras as like cameras for your stream." And so that's what they did. They had two like phones that they had. They had a hand cam because they were playing rhythm games, and then they had a face cam, so they could show their face, because it's kind of the point of streams. I kind of feel bad that I don't really have like a cam, but also I'm not really like my setup is not in an area that would be suitable for cam like footage. As much as I'd like to show my beautiful face to you guys, I unfortunately am not able to do so because I don't have a good background. I don't really have a good anything. All I have is this. All I have is this microphone, and that's it. Also, this AC just whirring in the back. But yeah, when I learned about that, I was considering probably using like face cam from now on. But after thinking about it, it is complicated, dude. It is crazy. But also, like, the only complicated thing is just learning about the possibilities. So learning about Video Ninja, like, of course, when I first like heard about this thing, I was like, what the hell is that? But after I went on the website, I was like, wow, okay, that's pretty cool. And then I looked into it, and it's really not that hard. It's just, learning about all the infinite like number of ways that you could set up your stream. It's definitely very, very it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming what you could do. And sometimes I feel having like a stream that's kind of underwhelming like this, where it's just nothing but text and a black screen, can be kind of engaging, because honestly all that really matters at the end of the day is the streamer and their personality. And I hope to God that my personality could carry a stream like this, or any stream for that matter. So that's why I kind of have very like, laid back setups like this. Although learning about that definitely kind of inspired me. It does make me want to have a face cam. How about you just point us at a corner and we get to see your shadow move? But okay, totally normal videos. I'd love to do that. I would be down for that. I would jive with that. By the way, thank you for the 4 likes. For some reason, YouTube does not want to show how many likes you have inside of like their information that you could have in the OBS or Streamlabs OBS software. But I would like to do that. I would like to have like the camera there, just any camera, but also I'm going to regret to inform you guys about this, but I sleep naked. So, since I sleep naked, unfortunately, I can't really have a camera pointed not only at the corner, but just anywhere, just out of fear of, like... And if you're going to see my shadow move, shadows are casted from your body, and, well, let's just say I wouldn't want you guys to see anything swaying or moving in the shadows. It might scare you. Also, I don't want to get taken down from YouTube. Not that it really matters. Compared to like a thing like TikTok, YouTube is super duper lenient. You could do pretty much anything. On TikTok, you could say one bad thing and you're gone. That's how I got banned the first time off TikTok. They're very strict. But also at the same time, they're not strict. I remember I saw this TikTok stream where the streamer had like text-to-speech for their chat. And the chat would basically write words that would kinda because when you do text to speech, it censors any bad words, naughty words that you put into it. But people are very clever, and they could find ways to make text to speech say whatever you want it to. No wolf persona shadow. Sad. I know. I am not going to be facing myself tonight. But I also don't want you guys to be facing me because I'm going to be in the total nude, and that's the last thing I want. Thank you for the 6 likes. Okay, I think I've yapped for probably far too long, so I'm going to start preparing the setup, the layout right here in my room for EP time. So please bear with me. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take off my earbuds really quick. Sorry, I cannot hear anything. Not that it really matters, but yeah. Alright, and then sorry if this makes any noise. I'm gonna move the microphone. Again, very sorry. Please bear with me. There we go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the microphone kind of just how the heck do I do this? This sucks. I guess I could do that. Wait, no. Ah, God, this is terrible. I'm trying to be as careful as I can with my microphone because it's so freaking expensive, but, like, it looks bad. It looks freaking bad. Like, it's on the bed, and that's, like, the one thing I don't want to do, but I don't know. I'm going to have to do it, I think. I'm going to have to make this work. Okay. I hope I don't roll around in my sleep, or else this thing is going to tumble down onto the floor. Okay. I'm going to climb onto the bed. Don't take that as an invitation to do anything weird, okay? I'm currently getting on the bed. Don't be thinking weird things, alright? I'm on the bed. I am currently laying on the bed. Please, if you are watching this actively, as well as in the chat, can you tell me if you can hear me? PLZ Ploxors. Can you hear Dear Wolf 397 loud and clear? Sounds good? Perfect. Okay. Compared to earlier, does it sound good? Or is it kind of like a little muffled? Because I have the microphone against the bed. And I hope it's not like canceling out any sound. Sounds better, I think. What? Really? Dude, I should stream on the bed more often. Dude, let's have bed streams. Let's just do that instead. I'm down for that. I think I'd probably stream more often if I could just do it in the bed. Dude, if I never have to get out of my bed ever again in my life, I'd be the happiest person ever. I'm pretty sure. Man, there is nothing more sad in life and in your day than having to wake up and leave your bed. It's the most painful, the most sad and depressing thing that a person can do. I know today that's how I felt, but also today I wasn't sleeping in my bed, so what the hell am I talking about? But okay, so I gotta figure this out, because I can't have the screen on, because if I have the screen on, it's gonna just cast too much light in my room, so I might have to turn off the computer monitor and find a thing that could be used for chat. Oh, my tablet! I could use my tablet. Yes! Blanket. Oh. God, I hope I charge this thing. Fuck! Okay. Alright, we'll improvise. We'll improvise. I know what we could use. We could, I have a plethora of portable chargers that I could totally use. Alright, we're working this out. We're making this work. We're doing it live. As a good old Bill O'Reilly used to say. I don't know if he's dead anymore, but, he's an inspiration. Not really. Okay, I got my portable charger. There we go. Yeah, it's an M-Fish 20,000 watt portable charger. Maybe not watts. What is it called? What is it? Milliamps per hour. There we go. Came back to life a few months ago. No shit. What? Did he actually die? Is he dead? I'm just curious. I'm gonna look this up. Is Bill O'Reilly dead? Is Bill O'Reilly married? Is Bill O'Reilly Mexican? What the Nah, he's still alive. Okay, great question mark. Okay, so I have my tablet. I have the microphone. Got the door closed. It's locked, so that way no one can walk in on my wang. I got my earbuds right there. I got the... Oh, wait, is the volume good? Let me turn up the volume just a little bit more. Sorry, this is just the volume on my end. I have it, like, just loud enough so that way I could hear, like, the, myself as well as the music. But not too loud. But just the perfect amount. I wonder what would happen if I had, like... You know those sleep streamers on TikTok who have, like, the loud, like, noises that happen whenever they get gifts? I wonder what that would be like. I've always wondered about that. I should do that. Although I don't know if I'd be a good, like, candidate for streams like that. I feel like I'm too chill, you know? I'm just far too chill, man. Far too chill, bro. Can't do that. Alright. Everything looks good. Everything look and sound good on your guys' end? Gotta turn up my... Okay. Turn that up. Brightness is up. Too bright. My eyes. Gonna tune into my own stream. I'm not trying to pump the numbers, okay? Okay, here we go. Flip that over. There we go. Okay. And now I'm gonna do what I'm pretty sure most people were not looking forward to. I'm gonna get naked. So, give me a moment. God, this is so embarrassing. I know no one can see me, but just the idea that I'm doing this on stream is... I feel like I'm being violated. Don't think any weird thoughts, okay? I know we sometimes all think some weird thoughts every now and then, but hopefully now's not the time that you guys do. Jeez Louise. God, what a strange situation I'm in. Oh well, this was all of my own doing, so what can I really say? I was the one that decided to do a stream of sorts like this. Ooh. Get some water right now. Is anyone still there? Type 1 for yes, type 2 for no. If anyone is still here. Turn off kitchen lights, please. Damn, number 3? What? Can't believe you would choose that number, dude. I didn't even get to that number. But that's the number you type if you want to try and murder my family. 1997. Well, gang, here we are. We're in the bed. I can hear myself. I have my earbuds in. I have it charging. My tablet. And I'm able to look at my chat. Sorry, Chief, I don't make the rules. Fair enough, you just follow them. Can't blame you. You sleep with your tablet? No, I don't sleep with my tablet. I mean, no, I don't sleep with my tablet. What was I even going to say? But I do sometimes, actually, not even sometimes, but like all the time, I usually try to sleep with like a video playing in the background. And since I'm currently doing a video right now, I don't think I can really do that. But sometimes I have my tablet, sometimes I have my phone. It just really depends on which one's most charged. And currently, it's neither. My phone is pretty close to death, and my tablet is pretty close to death too, so I'm in a very bad situation all around. Yeah, here we are. We're in bed. Was it worth the wait? Was it worth the 2-year wait for this stream to happen? Now I'm starting to think it wasn't, but also it's kind of nice. It kind of feels like we're camping. You know, we're just a couple of campers here, just laying on our backs and staring up at the night sky. Isn't that kind of cool? By the way, if I happen to make any noises in my sleep, don't tell me about it. Just you, me, and this brick wall you built between us, Squidward. Hey, I get down with the SpongeBob references. Whoa, that was a genuine yawn. You know, I think me not having a good sleep last night kind of works out perfectly with this, because if I slept very good last night, I wouldn't feel as sleepy as I do tonight. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like destroying yourself to Rodrigo. I'm currently trying to do that right now. But you keep waking me up. I'm kidding, it's not your fault. How are you doing? We are currently doing a sleep stream right now. I am in bed. I have my headphones in. I'm listening to some vibes. the same song over and over again, I should say. And it's pretty cool. Trust me, dude, I tried that before. It hurts. Wait, what? You tried to sleep before, or what? Whatever the case, I guess I could understand that it would hurt. But yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself. You're doing well, to be honest? Great, great. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. I won't lie, I do feel kind of like... I do feel kind of annoyed with myself, because, that's what I'm trying to do, man. That's what I'm trying to do. What do you think I'm trying to do right now? This is the entire point of the stream. Alright, later, Dante. Thank you for stopping by. Depending on when you wake up, I might still be here, so, let me know. Let me know if you come in. Hopefully I'll be, like, awake so that way I can welcome you back in. But yeah, peace, dude. Thank you for stopping by. I know it's very late. But, like I said, I was, I'll lay on my side so I could talk to the mic. Oh, shoot. See? So I just ended up laying on the freaking earbud. But today I didn't really do anything since I didn't sleep well. I ended up having like a long ass nap in the middle of the day. I slept from like, what was it? 2-ish p.m. to like 6 p.m., which was not my intention. I did want a nap, but not to that extent. That was just far too long. Far too long. And since I napped for that long, I just didn't really have that much time to do anything else. I wanted to edit, which I totally was definitely within like the capabilities of doing so, but I just didn't feel up to it. I did get some footage for one of my videos though, which, by the way, a new video did just come out today. If you guys watched it and enjoyed it, I'm happy. I'm happy if you enjoyed it. I didn't do anything right now, and thank goodness it's our summer from school. Great. Your summer break? That's pretty, it's pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. You're enjoying your break. You're in bed too? Great. Well, sleepy together. We're all getting our EP on right now, dude. Dude, I could put the whole freaking chat all the way at the top. Dude, my entire screen is filled with the chat right now. This is pod racing. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, I forgot where I was going with this. Sorry, I'm trying to get my brain to move. Come on, brain, figure out what you were gonna say. Oh, but yeah, the my new video, or the newest video that came out, it was a bit more of a. Shoot. Bit more of a. Let's see, what was I gonna say? Crap, I'm at a loss of words. Oh, it was more, I like how I said, oh, I totally figured it out. The YouTube rant video. Oh yeah, the Tony Hawk video. Wait, which Tony Hawk video? I've done like 1,000 of them. Ever since Tony Hawk's 3+4 was announced, I've just been on a spree. That's Rodrigo. That's the whole point of this stream. I'm gonna sleep for the entire stream. Sorry if I didn't really indicate that with the title of the stream or anything. The latest one. Oh, the Activision O2 one? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about right now, the Activision O2. Yeah, that one's just like, I kind of just did that like spur of the moment. I remember just looking through my my copy of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 because I wanted to use it to make that YouTube short, the one where I set up my Xbox and stuff, and then because I never really played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 that much. Honestly, it's one of the games in the series that I kind of just neglected to play. I rented it one time, but I didn't really care too much to actually, you know, play it. But yeah, I opened it up and I just checked it out, and then I saw the pamphlet for Activision O2. I'm like, oh shoot, that's right, that existed. And I was going through the pamphlet and I was like, wow, they had all these games. And then I saw like a bunch of other games, and it's just like, oh my god, I knew that they did like the BMX and like the surfing one, but do we really need like Pro-Am and like wakeboarding? We already have surfing, dude. It's enough. It's enough. But yeah, I was inspired by that pamphlet and I wanted to talk about it. Don't wake up? Well, what the hell, why not? Alex the Robloxian. What gives you, a Roblox player, to tell me that I shouldn't wake up? What if I do want to wake up? Or what if I don't? Ooh. I hope Underground gets remade or brought to current consoles. I do too, honest to goodness. I would be like overjoyed if they remade Underground 1. And really, I'm pretty sure that they most likely will. Now that Bam Margera is back on board with the Tony Hawk games, I feel like they have all the more reason to actually remake Underground 1 and 2. Especially 2, considering Bam Margera plays a bigger role in that one. So now they could do like another like 2-game collection that like they did with 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. At least I could only assume. Everyone's already like raving over the announcement for the new Tony Hawk game, so really, like, it would be like money left on the table if they didn't like remake Underground 1 and 2. That would legitimately be a stupid decision. And I know Activision likes to make stupid decisions, but I know Activision also can't say no to money. So mark my words, Underground 1 and 2 will come out at least within the next 5 years. Considering it took 5 years for us to get 3 and 4, I feel like that's a pretty good like guesstimation, right? Because 1 and 2 came out in 2020, right? And of course 3 and 4 is going to be coming out this year, so that's like a 5-year difference. Likely. Very likely. What if I told you it really would happen because I am an Activision executive? Would that blow your guys' mind if I was actually like a high profile like video game investor, or like someone that that does like, you know, because like the way I portray myself, the way I carry myself in these streams, I definitely don't seem like the kind of person that would have like that kind of secret life. But if I just like drop that all on you guys just like randomly. I'm just like, yeah, so I'm actually like I actually, work in the stock market. I invest. I pull in, I pull out, I do all that fun stuff, and I'm actually a billionaire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. The guy who did the Persona 3 Twitter video is indeed a person that is a like bajillionaire. Why you can't share? I mean the. What other double life could I be having right now? I'm in a bed, Star Killer. There's literally no other double life that could be occurring at this moment. We're gonna get Underground 2 remake before. Yeah, considering how long it took for them to make Kingdom Hearts 3, Kingdom Hearts 4 is probably not gonna come. I don't even think that thing's gonna come out like for another 3 years. I think we'd get lucky if it came out in like 2027. It's gonna take a long time. They announced that game way too early. I know why they did that, but like, do they really need to? They knew how long it took them to make 3, so why announce 4 like this? Although I won't lie, it was pretty hype. You watched the Minecraft movie? No, I haven't watched it. You don't even know why you come up with that? Come up with what? It's looking like a 2027 game, especially if their mobile game can't get off the ground. Oh, I forgot about that game. The mobile game. That actually looked kind of cool. I was kind of interested in that. Honestly, mobile games are like they're going hard nowadays. Mobile games are pretty much like mini console games in a way. And the fact that we have like Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 on like iPhones and stuff. Yeah, there is starting to become less of like a distance between like home console and like mobile platforms. Especially, now that we have the Switch 2 like coming out with its power. God, Switch 2 is y'all forget about that? Switch 2 got announced like a week ago or something, or revealed. It's basically about to be another Pokemon Go somehow. Wait, what? The Kingdom Hearts game? No way. They're not going to make it Pokemon Go. If they did, that'd be super different, because the mobile game that we were talking about right now, that one's actually just like a regular Kingdom Hearts game, right? Snorlax behavior? No. Are you calling me fat? If you are, that's there is some truth to that. I do feel like I've been getting a little chunkier. Probably. Okay, I see. Well, hey, I'm not gonna flame you for that, because you know what? There is some truth to it. There is some truth to it. I am getting a little chunky. No way! It's not trying to be a Pokemon. No, because it actually. I mean, I didn't really look too much into it. I only saw like a few snippets of gameplay, but it does not look like a Pokemon Go game. I gotta look up some like information on that. In fact, I could totally look up some information on that right now. I just have to get my good old-fashioned phone over here, and then I could look it up. Let's see. Alright. Oh wait, before I do that, I should probably charge my tablet. I unplugged it for some godforsaken reason. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts Mobile. I have so much technology within like 5 feet of me. I'm pretty sure a Victorian child would explode if they saw like my current living conditions. Mobile. Eh, eh. Missing link. Oh. Ah. Shut up. Please do not get me copyright struck. Yeah, this looks just like a regular ass Kingdom Hearts game, but way more like realistic looking. What the heck happened? Did I miss something? Where's the GPS? Alright, let me look up some more videos. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a moment. I need to get my story straight. The VCast. No, that's totally different from Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. Okay, I can't really seem to find anything, but I'll take your word for it. Missing Link jump scare. I know, dude, I'm very bad when it comes to trying to keep this quiet, because you know, this is a sleep stream. We're not trying to make a big bunch of noise up in here. Even though it would be pretty funny, you know. Honestly, I did consider trying to make one of these, like, or sorry, fuck, my words are like breaking and like right before my very eyes. I did consider trying to make this like one of those streams like you see like on TikTok where someone's trying to sleep, but they can't because there's like 1,000 like sound effects going on. But yeah, I don't know. I couldn't really get it to work, I don't think. Like, I have the alerts set up, but I don't know if it's if it actually is set up to work. But if the chat's working, I guess maybe it might actually work, the alerts. And since we're on YouTube, I don't think that we really have that many choices. In regards to like alerts and stuff. Like on Twitch, you got like way more opportunities for stuff like that. Jump scare. Hey, Sky. Skies of Horizon. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently in bed, getting ready for sleepy times right now. Not many of us have the money to send videos. We really don't. We really don't. You guys should send videos though. Send pics, send videos, send jump scares, blow my freaking ears to the sky along with Skies of Horizon. I'll meet you there, dude. I have no idea what these streams work, I'll be honest. Honestly, it's just really not that. It's really not that complex. All it is just me sleeping. I'm just sleeping, dude. Or I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm just talking right now, but you know, creating multiple noise complaints. Oh my lord, dude. I would hate to get like to get the cops called on my friend. Yeah, you noticed the game? Yeah, I labeled this stream Pokemon Sleep. I was trying to think of like a different kind of sleeping game. Like, I know there's like other games that have like sleep as a sort of I am a silly little Billy. Oops, did I say what I think I said? Oopsie. But yeah. Don't worry, there's no complexities here. This is a pretty normal bare bones ass stream. We're just talking, we're just chilling, we're just having fun. You know, there's really no topic at hand. We're kind of just drifting from one topic to another, I guess. And it's pretty nice. It's pretty vibe. We're just vibing here. Just vibing. We were talking about Kingdom Hearts, and then I kind of just stopped, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's par for the course for a Wolf297 stream, but yeah, we were talking about Kingdom Hearts. Indeed. Are you a fan? Considering your reaction, I could only assume yes. I want to consider myself a fan, but I have not played a Kingdom Hearts game in so long. So very long. The last one I truly completed was 2. Um, I played a little bit of Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS, and I stopped because I forgot why. I had all the time in the world to play that game too. This was like in 2014 or whatever, so I don't know what happened. But yeah, I'm as far removed from Kingdom Hearts as I can get. But I've been wanting to get back into it. It's just the games are so damn expensive on PC. And that's really the only game that I want to, or the only platform I want to play it on. PC, so I could like mod stuff if I ever so desire. I only ever managed to play the original Chain of Memories in 3, but also the entire thing of what? Those are like the most randomest of games, but you know, nothing wrong with it. Chain of Memories was pretty good. That's also a game that I also played the original version of Chain of Memories, and it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I sucked at it. I didn't know how to play it, and I know that I got to the final boss, and they just kept kicking my ass, so I just gave up. I gave up and I said, you know what? I'm gonna just play something else. I'm like 10 years old and I do not have like enough life to waste on this. I kind of regret that though. I really wish I beat the game. I was so freaking close. I can't play the mainline games through the collection. It takes a lot of money. Yes, it does. It really does. On PS4, it's way cheaper, but like I own the collection on PS4, but I don't want to play it on PS4. I'm slowly inching towards just getting comfortable with the idea of it, but I really would rather play it on PC, but it's just not cheap enough. I have the original Chain of Memories and 358 58 and a half days on my old DS 3DS. Ah, you got the based choices. You got the original games too. Good on you. Dude, 358 and a half days or whatever it's called. I don't even know how you pronounce it. But that game isn't even a game anymore. It's just cutscenes. I only managed to play a bit of 3 briefly due to the fact it was on Game Pass for what? It was actually on Game Pass? That's such a random game to put on there. But hey, I'm glad you're able to get a chance to play it. I've been wanting to play that game because, you know, the wait was just insane. And also I have a cousin who is really into Kingdom Hearts, and when that was announced and when they kept like dripping out more news, he was getting super excited about it. He was telling me, he's just like, dude, check this shit out. I'm like, awesome. Haven't played a Kingdom Hearts game since we were kids, dude. And he was like, ah, whatever, fuck you. I'm like, okay. But yeah, I really should check that game out. You know what? I should just get over the fact that I want to play these games on PC. I just need to play it on PS4 already. Like, I own them, so just Wolf, play the games you own already. You own the game. Play the game. So how does the video thing work anyway? Do I just put the link in the donation? Link in the donation. Skies, I think you might be a bit misinformed. There really isn't anything going on here. This is pretty much a bare bones sleep stream. So it's just me talking. I did try to set up like a alert system so that way if anyone sends like a super chat or like applies for membership, like channel membership, or I think even subscribes. I think like a subscription is enough to cause like the alert to go off. But I set it up so that if any of those three things are tripped off, it plays a sound effect. I think. I might be wrong. But I think that's what it is. And I wanted to try and test it out since I do have a few channels, a few YouTube channels that I could just subscribe to myself with. I hate sleep. Oh man, how could you hate sleep? I mean, I hate sleep too. I hate the fact that it's literally 8 or more hours of our day just like ripped from us. Cause like imagine if you never had to sleep. Imagine if you could just stay up and just do whatever you need to do. You could just work, you could like talk to friends, be with friends, um, create, engage with the media that you enjoy, watch movies, stuff like that. Like imagine you had those 8 hours. I love sleeping too, Sky. I am such a slut for it. It's so good. It's so satisfying. It feels good too. It's it's better than sex. I'm just gonna say it right here. It's a pleasure that is otherworldly, and honestly, it's one of the most basic pleasures we can get, but it's probably the best pleasure we can get. I love it. What? What are you laughing at me? It's the truth. It's the truth. Okay, sorry. It was a bit it was a bit out of left field, but it's just good. It's just nice. But even though I love how sleeping makes me feel, I'd also like if I didn't have to sleep. I would like if we didn't have to sleep at all. Like if we could just claim those extra 8 hours and just do whatever we want. I hate pelelos who sleep. Hey man, what are you saying? Too far? Unknown language name guy? Yeah, what is your name, dude? Actually, I could use my phone for that. Let's see. Let's see what your name is. I got Google Translate right here on my funny little phone device. Updates available for downloaded languages? No. Here we go. There we go. Alright, detect language. Put it into English, not Chinese. What? Oh, that's right. I guess... Yeah, what is pelelos? Is that Spanish? Or is that Muslim? Or not Muslim. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not very cultured. Is he saying a dirty word? Is he saying a wordy dird? Skies, you did say that he got the Bap of Shame, so I could only assume that it was something bad. You have no idea. You just accused him. For all we know, he could be saying something pretty nice. Let me translate out. Thanks, Sky. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, mobile devices are pretty ass when it comes to doing anything outside of just like a single app. While you're translating it, though, I'm gonna get myself some water. I'm gonna hydrate myself nice and good. Do I have my water on this side? Oh, I do. Make sure to hydrate, everybody. It's pretty nice. It's pretty yummy. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That's so good. Oh, dude. Oh. Ever since I started putting ice cubes in my water bottle, it's been so satisfying. It's Spanish. Ah, okay. Spanish for puppets. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, so Mr. Foreign language guy, you're calling us puppets? Or calling me puppet, actually? Well, you're not wrong. I just made up that word. It's not real. Well, unfortunately for you, it does seem to be real. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you do want to call me a puppet, in some ways I may be. You know, aren't we all puppets in this game called life? Aren't we all just doing what someone else tells us to do, whether we want to or not? Like I was talking about right now, I don't really enjoy, like, I love the pleasure of sleep, but also I don't really want to sleep all the time. Sometimes I just want to edit videos. But no siree. Big sleeper, no siree, he says, and he makes me go to sleep. And, well, since I have to go to sleep, I gotta go to sleep. That's what Big Sleeper tells me to do. Ayo, are you putting Japanese? Dude, everyone's just speaking. Okay, como esta? If we're all gonna be speaking languages that don't make any sense. Suddenly, Skies is by. Dude, Skies, do you actually speak Japanese? That's pretty baller, dude. God, I wish I could speak Japanese. You meant to put that in your docs? Oh, yeah, that's what they all say. You just want to show off that you're bilingual. Hell, you're probably trilingual. You're probably even quadlingual. You can't hide the fact that you're cultured. Heck off. CIA agent confirmed. Dude, that's all you need to be a CIA agent? Damn. Dude, you're probably even a part of the FBI. Wait, are CIA and FBI the same thing? I can only assume so. Yeah, funny guy. What's your question? Ask away. You have a question, I may have an answer. Keyword may. I'm not very good. No, I don't know Sprunky. Sorry. I don't even know what that is. What is Sprunky? Is Sprunky one of those things that kids like nowadays? Is it like Fortnite? Wasn't it a mod for another game? Wait a second, hold on. Hold the phone. I've heard of Sprunky. Yeah. Let me look this up. Yes. I've heard of Sprunky. Sprunky is like a thing that was made by like a 14-year-old or something. It was like a video or like a character or whatever, but then like content farms picked up on it since it was very popular with like children, and then these content farms would make like a bunch of random, sometimes, most times inappropriate videos aimed at kids to farm for like views and AdSense revenue and all that stuff. And apparently the kid that made Sprunky was supposed to make like a sequel or something, but he hated the attention that his videos got because of that, so I think he canceled it or whatever. Yeah, I hate content farms too, but also, you're gonna hate that I'm gonna say this, guy, but I kind of want to make a content farm account just to like farm revenue and get money. Like, I know we hate this. We're all against it. I don't think any one of us could really speak positively of content farms, but you gotta admit, there is some money that can be made there. It's pretty lucrative from what I've heard. And you might be right, Sky. I might be falling for the dark side, but hey, don't worry. This is all, you know, like how we all have jobs and we don't like doing it. I wouldn't be liking this. I wouldn't enjoy engaging in my content farm content. But like, it's it's something that we have to make happen, to make ends meet. My Elsa Gate arc. Now I won't go that far. I actually I actually had an idea for content farm stuff like that. It would be like the you guys know about the Reddit stories where they have like the text to speech and stuff. I wanted to do that, but instead of using like AI text to speech, I wanted to use like Microsoft Sam, so not use AI. And I wanted to record like my own gameplay footage for like random games and stuff, and use it as like the background for that. And of course, you know, since this would be like Reddit stories taken from Reddit, I would want to try and like credit like the people that like wrote the post or whatever, and just like, so it would be like as ethical as I could get it. It would be a quote unquote ethical content farm. I've never gotten around to doing it, but it's an idea that I had for like the longest. I don't know if I will do it because, like, honestly, having just one channel is like a lot to deal with. I don't, and this is like an actual, like, this Wolf397 thing is like a million times more like taxing than whatever content farm. So I'm not trying to talk myself up. I'm not that great of a guy. Like the videos I do are not that special. They're definitely not special enough to be picked up by the algorithm, but it still requires effort. At least I think it does. It feels like it does. Maybe I just suck at editing and I don't really know what I'm doing, but yeah. I don't know if I'll ever get around to it, but I do have like assets for it. Because I remember I went on like a long spree of just like recording random video games that I think would be good for background footage for those kinds of content farm videos. Then why am I here if you said it wasn't picked up? Well, you see, fuck, you got me. Okay, all right. Maybe it happened. Maybe my channel got picked up sometimes. Okay, all right, you caught me. Red-handed right here. Hands as high as I can get them over my head. All right, you win. You caught me. Wehehe, indeed. I know. I said some stupid shit right there, and you know, you caught me in my lies. So I'm gonna stop lying. And I'm gonna try and calm myself down, so that way, hopefully, I could get to sleep, because it's currently 1:40 a.m. here in California, USA. By the way, what time is it over there in your guys' time zones? Are you guys currently in the day? Is it morning? Early morning? 3:40 a.m.? Oh shoot. You are hold on. 1, 2, 3. Are you East Coast? Isapoo, 9:40 a.m. So you're like definitely across the pond, right? Because that's 8 hours from like right now. You are way deep in the future. You are like 2 fists deep in the future. 11:41. You too, unknown name person. 1:41. That's 10 hours ahead. If I were to hazard a guess, I think you're probably, let's see. Let's see. Where would, maybe I could try and guess where you guys are. Okay, so Isapoo. Actually, I'll go for Sky first. Sky, you're definitely somewhere in the US, right? You're definitely East Coast, right? Right. Or is it like Midwest? Somewhere in Middle America, maybe? Somewhere there? Okay, alright. Okay. I'm not going to try and like narrow it down further because I don't want to dox you. But I will find out where you're at. Mark my words. Just off stream. Okay, so Isapoo, I'm going to take a guess and say that you are in... You are in... France? God, I didn't even put any thought or effort into that. Okay, I'm gonna do the easy thing and say that you're in a you're in England. Are you in England? Are you in France? And unknown person's name, 1141. You are in Africa. You do speak French. What? Really? Wrong continent. Okay. Oh shoot, wrong continent. Canada? No, you can't be in Canada. That's stupid. What's wrong? Wait. Maybe you can be. Maybe you're in like... Isn't Montreal like... Okay, I'm gonna cheat right now. I'm gonna cheat just a little bit. No, Montreal, it's 4 in the morning. What am I even thinking? Dude, it's not even that different from like... I almost thought I was onto something there. But now that I have the world map out, I could technically just look at this. So we have Istanbul, which is 1144 right now. So going off of good old-fashioned unknown name, you could be in Istanbul. You could even be in Athens. You could even be in Bucharest. About that question earlier, I suggest recording from Terraria, Starbound, or Minecraft as background footage. Those are my go-tos. Maybe Roblox. Dude, I would love to play Roblox someday. You know, recording from Minecraft would actually be pretty nice. I've been wanting to get back into playing it so I could get footage for that. And just to check out and see what's going on in my world, because I haven't played that in like so long, dude. It's been a hot minute. And I remember I played a little bit of Roblox when my nephew used to play it, because he would ask me, he'd be like, do you want to play? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? YOLO. And it was kind of fun. And I know Oni Plays did like a few videos of Roblox, and those are probably my favorite videos. There's something about grown men playing games made for kids that just is the funniest thing ever, and those videos definitely scratch that itch. I'm not from Europe. You're right about... What? No way! No way! You are actually in Africa? Dude, what? I just threw that out there. I did not expect to hit that somehow. Wow. You know what? Maybe I am pretty smart. I don't feel smart, but I guess I am in some weird way, some weird fashion. I feel possessed. Same, dude. Yeah, I have like the awake like ghost like possessing my body right now, keeping me from sleep. Roblox is fun if you know where to look. I'm pretty sure. I know those user-generated like video games can have a lot of like fun things in them. It's just all a matter of just, you know, taking the time to find the fun user-generated content. Same thing with Fortnite. There can be some fun like user-generated like game modes and maps in Fortnite. You just have to have some patience, or you just have to look around online. I know I found a few... Oh, dude, on Fortnite, I found a few like of those obby maps where you can like jump around and stuff and platform, and those are kind of fun. They're overly long, which I understand why they are, so that way kids could buy like microtransactions so they could get like things that help them like through the levels and stuff. But sometimes they're just like when I was recording footage for the content farm stuff that I wanted to do, I did Fortnite and I did the obby maps, and jumping around and like platforming like that was, it almost like put me into like a zen like state where I would just like platform with the skills of a god, but I wouldn't even notice it until like I guess just accidentally fall. But I would get like pretty far without like a single mistake, and it's fun. It's fun. It was so fun that I actually beat the entire. I beat the freaking game mode, and all that it rewarded me was, congratulations, you beat all 750 levels of Obby. Now go outside and touch grass. And I was like, what? That's so freaking mean. Do you like ice cream? I do, but sadly, I shouldn't be eating ice cream because I'm lactose intolerant. So, whenever I eat ice cream, it usually, you know, it ends up leaving my body just as fast as it came inside. But yeah, I mean, I like ice cream. I just shouldn't eat it. I just realized I don't even have my earbuds in. Hold on. Let me put these back in. Even with lactose intolerance, I days. Yeah, dude. Hey, same, dude. With like pizza, I ate pizza, dude. I ate mozzarella sticks earlier. I ate like 4 mozzarella sticks. I love pizza. I love nachos. I love mozzie sticks. I love like cheese stick, dude. I can't stay away from cheese and milk to save my freaking life. I have hella lactose intolerance, like almost debilitating lactose intolerance, because like just a single like cheese stick can cause me to just like have diarrhea for like the entire day. But it's just so good. It's so, like, I honestly don't even mind like emptying my bowels, just emptying my entire body. It's so worth it. It's just god, why did our bodies have to like be weak to milk, but also milk and dairy products have to be so tasty? And I know people hate milk. People hate milk, but I'm not gonna lie, I sometimes can't get enough of the stuff. It's good. I love milk, and chocolate milk. Oh, okay emoji. Okay emoji. That's what I'm talking about. We crave. Honestly, dude, it's really like that. It's like those forbidden like lusts and stuff. It's like incest or anyways. It's just wanting things that we can't have, just like you said. Like, I shouldn't have it. I shouldn't have the cheese sticks or pizza, but I yearn for it. I just can't stop thinking about it. I'm just fantasizing about it. Way out of left field, but in a way it's really not, because, you know, okay, well, let's not talk about that. But yeah, I am very sorry. Things get a little weird whenever it's late at night, so if I say a few weird things, please forgive me. I don't truly mean it. Just kidding, I might actually mean it, but it's funny though. It's funny, right? It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad to hear old Wolfie talking about that. But also, I have to take into account that like young children like to watch me. I was about to ask what your guys' ages are, but I should not do that. That sounds like it would get me on a list. And I'm already on enough lists as is, such as YouTubers to watch and top 5 underrated YouTubers, so I don't want to get myself on another list. I feel you there, buddy. Flintstones? Where? Oh yeah, but that unknown person. Are you like having a bit of a stroke there? If you need any help, please let me know. I know a few people in the medical field that if you need the help, it's okay to ask. It's okay. Sometimes we might be a little scared to ask for help, and I get it. I understand. It might make you feel weak, but we're all here for you. We're here for each other. And going back to the whole age thing, this is going to sound a little weird, but if you are under the age of 18, raise your hand. Just asking for age can land someone on a watch list. Nah, it's okay. It's not. It's not. I'm just joking. I'm joking. We having a few funnies here every now and then. Don't worry. But yeah, if you are under the age of 18, raise your hand. Oh yeah, that's not a surprise. Okay, we have someone who's too young. I gotta watch my language now. Yes, guys, hit him. Hit that kid. You're not under the age of 18, right, guys? You're old. You're old enough to hang out with the cool kids, right? Regardless, we have a young child here, so I gotta watch what I say, because unfortunately I do have a audience that could occasionally skew to younger people, mainly due to the silly billy stuff. So I have to be a bit more responsible in that regard. So yeah, I have to have a cleaner act, I guess. So no more jokes about incest, no more jokes about diarrhea, no more jokes about anything, any of that stuff. What's 18 minus 9? 42. Next question. And I know what your next question is. It's 33 plus 14, and that is 73. So yeah, I'm smart, you're not. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You're wrong. I'm gonna I don't want to really, try put this young kid into the ground, but buddy, I think you gotta go back to school, bruh. It's 9? No, I don't think so, dude. It's not 9. It's 43. It's 43. Please go back. Wait, please go back where? Go back to elementary school? You're right, I gotta go back. I gotta go back and make a lot of friends, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, it's getting into the sussy hours. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. I like how I said I gotta be respectful, and then I just... Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have said anything so I don't get on a list. They already knew where I live. Ah, damn. Sorry about that. Sorry, I know. If it's not funny, let me know. Let me know. If I say something that's not funny, let me know. Cuts to everyone just saying that everything I say is not funny. Cuts to me ending the stream crying. Cuts to me deleting entire YouTube channel. Go to sleep, unknown name guy. Yeah, unknown name guy. If your eyes hurt, you should take a rest. You should take a what's the thing? Take melatonin? What's melatonin? Wait, what's the stuff that people take to go to sleep? Dude, I know I have some. I don't even know what it's called. Hold on. Melatonin. Yeah, dude, take some melatonin and just like go eepy time, dude. It's not worth having eyes that hurt. Dude, you know what I should do? I should probably take some melatonin and see how long I last. The gummies are pretty cool. They are. They actually work too. And I actually have some right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't even know which is which. I kind of put like all of the melatonin gummies in the same like container, so they're kind of mixed up. I got to take out my phone light. All right, we have two of one and one of another. So I'm gonna take the two that are of the same brand, and I'm gonna eat them. Are you guys fighting in the comments? If so, can I see some? Can I see some blood? I want to see some limbs be torn from bodies. You're right, dude. It's not wise for me to mix my melatonin gummies. But that's why I was trying to be wise by using my phone camera to see which one is which. Cause they have like a difference in color. They're both red, but you could tell because one is like darker, and the other is like not darker. Mm. Mm. Okay. Melatonin gummies have been ingested. I guess we see now how long I could last. You know, I always thought that a stream like this wouldn't be a good idea. And it's not that I don't enjoy it. It's just that I know whenever I'm streaming, my brain always turns on to like entertainment mode and engagement mode, which leads to me wanting to talk. And of course that's a good thing. That is a good quality for a streamer to have. If you talk in a stream, that's good because you get to engage with your viewers and stuff. But considering I'm trying to sleep, I can't really I can't really go to sleep because I'm too busy trying to talk. So maybe this wasn't the best idea to to try and like do a stream like this. But also, it's something different, and it's something that I don't usually do too often. Because usually whenever I stream, it's just it used to be games and like chatting, but nowadays it's just chatting. I can already tell the gummies are kicking in, Wolf. Yeah, they're kicking my ass right now, dude. They tasted good. They tasted good. I like them. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn down the brightness, so that way the screen doesn't really hurt my eyes. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, they are jumping me. They're diving right in. They're going inside. They are just tearing me apart, dude. And you know what? I kind of like it. Sometimes I like getting torn apart. It feels nice. It really humbles you, and that's something that I don't usually have too often. I don't really have anything to put me in my place. This sounds way too sus without any visuals. You want me to bring in some visuals, Sky? Cause I could. I could totally bring in some visuals. Unfortunately, if I were, people would be able to see that I'm naked. Yeah, I talked about it earlier in the stream, but I sleep naked. And it's it makes kind of using like face cams difficult, because if I were to face cam, people will see very unsightly things, and that's something that we don't really want to happen. Go to sleep. I'm trying to, dude. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, but my body is trying to fight against the I'm trying to fight against the gummies. I'm just a strong little boy. I am getting comfier though. So hey, maybe these are working out quite well. You know, it's kind of nice that there's people being able to talk with usually whenever people talk amongst themselves in my chat, it's kind of weird. I think it's kind of cool sometimes, but also if I'm trying to talk to chat, I don't really, you know, I don't really enjoy it. But for a stream like this, I think I'm cool with it, because there's gonna come a point where I fall asleep, and when I do, it's gonna be boring, because I won't be able to talk. I am happy. You know what? Those gummies are actually doing something. Hey now. No hating, okay? No hating. Honestly, unknown name. That's very unkind of you. As someone who's under the age of 18, I feel you should be a bit more respectful to your elders. You wouldn't want me to ban you from the stream now, would you? Hmm? It's the one thing we let just hang in the air. Does hating those who hate break the rules of not hating? Dude, Johnny, you can't ask these questions right now at 2:06 in the morning. That is just asking for me to have like ego death or something. That is just intentionally trying to push me over the edge. But to answer your question, that answers your question right. It's 12 a.m. for me, so it doesn't count. Wait, what? It's 12 a.m. for you, but it's 2 in the morning for me? What? I thought that the West Coast of America was like the latest time zone possible. But for real though, hating people that hate, um, I don't know if that would really, I don't know if that really would break the rules because a lot of people hate people that hate, right? It's like if someone's like breaking rules, it's just like I hate that guy or whatever. And if they're like hating and stuff, you just be like I hate that guy that hates, because they're being big meanie faces or something. I don't know. I don't know. Don't listen to that guy who's yawning like every 3 seconds. It's it's not a smart decision. Ugh. This is good. You know, I don't even know how I slept on the floor last night. God, I should have just slept on the bed. I know I was sweaty from working out, but sleeping on the bed would have just done wonders for me after that. Especially after accidentally working on my legs. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't mean to. Sleep on the desk and bathe on the bed. What if I piss in the bed? Because I slept on the floor because I was sweaty from working out. I think I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna get my I'm not gonna call it my body pillow, but I treat it like a body pillow. I hug it. There's something about hugging a pillow that really helps me fall asleep. I think it makes me feel like I'm a baby. I do feel like a little baby. I'm a little baby. Man, unknown name, you're having fun there, aren't you? It might be a delirious phase. I think we're entering some sort of phase. This is definitely how many phases of sleep are there? It's like 4, right? Ugh. I meant like phase 4 of my Marvel Cinematic Universe sleeping universe. Marvel Sleep-O-Matic Universe. Alright, unknown name. I'm gonna have to silence you for a bit. You're gonna be put in a timeout for... Yeah. I probably should have put it for a whole day, but I'm feeling generous. Yeah, I noticed that guy comments on my videos weird things, but yeah, I don't usually do anything about it, cause hey, comments are engagement, and engagement is nice for videos. That's why I like doing rage bait sometimes. It's fun. It's fun annoying people. It's fun. Uh, but also annoying people is just, I don't know, not good. Making people mad. It's the easiest emotion to incite sometimes. Right next to happiness. But also, just because it's easy doesn't mean it's good. You know what I mean? Type 1 in the chat if you know what I mean. You can type 2 if you want, but I haven't thought of a reason for 2. Oh god, my eyes are just dripping. All this yawning is making me cry. Not a sad cry, a good cry. Johnny, you typed 2, I think? Dude, I didn't even have an answer for 2. I'll come up with one really quick. Type 2 in the chat if you're epic. Are you epic? Then type 2 in the chat. Are you sleepy or high right now? I'll give you one guess. And the guess is sleepy. You're getting tired too? You could sleep, Sky. You could sleep. It's 3 something in the morning for you. Or 4. Either 3 or 4. But yeah, feel free to sleep alongside me if you want. You could pretend that we're sleeping together. Not in a weird way, but like we're like having a sleepover. See ya. You have a good one. Bye bye. I'm gonna probably sleep too soon, so if you want me to respond to something, make sure to type it in the chat. But yeah, feel free to pretend that you're sleeping alongside me. Nothing wrong with that. We all need our escapes from life. I'm gonna try getting to sleep for realsies. Here, I'm gonna change the pin message. There we go. Boo, you trying to wake me up, man? Dude, I'm starting to get all eepy and stuff, and you're gonna come in and just break down my door like that with a big old BOO? Uncool, uncool. You scared me though, enough to make me want to go pee, so I'm gonna get up really quick and go pee really quick. So, pardon me. Dang, I put up that message even though I didn't immediately get up. I feel terrible. Does anyone else pee in the sink at night so they don't wake anyone? Isn't it creepy to know that some guy is watching you sleep? Not just some guy. 4 guys. Or 3. How many viewers is it? It's always inconsistent. It's definitely less than 5. Nobody is gonna watch me sleep at 3 in the morning. But, in a way, I guess it's kind of creepy, but, you know, the longer it goes on for, the more uncreepy it is, I guess. But also, there's a sense of comfort there as well. It's hard to explain. Definitely hard to describe. But I'm sure you understand. You probably get it too. You probably understand. Let me watch you sleep. We'll keep each other company. Nothing weird about that. No siree. But actually, so I don't alienate anybody, I'm gonna get rid of this comment, remove it, and make another one. I'm eeping now. Fortunately, I can't talk while eeping, so feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Don't wake me. Don't wake me. And I'll have a angry emoji And for this one, I will have a sleeping emoji. And I will pin this message. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to actually get to sleep. I would like to wake up early so I can exercise again before I have to go about my day. So this is it, everyone. Good night. I'm gonna try my best to go to sleep, so I'm gonna refrain from talking. Thank you for listening to me. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves if you wish. If not, then feel free to do whatever you like during this time. I'll see you in the morning. Good night. Good night, Narudame. You have a good one. Thank you for your comment. I'll pretend this pillow that I'm hugging is you. Or not, maybe that's a bit creepy. In fact, that's very creepy, actually.
rap battle!
good morning to me, I guess. What time is it? Oh, shoot. Slept for so long that my tablet just stopped being on YouTube. Hello there. If anyone is here, please let me know. Or not. Either one. Either one works. Whatever the case, it actually happened. The sleep stream actually occurred. And, of course. Oh, sorry. I still got the, post-sleep jitters. The post-sleep burps. But yeah, I actually slept for a whole 8 hours over the course of a single night on stream. Now, of course, not the most fun thing in the world, as everyone was able to see. Everyone kind of just left, which for good reason. Everyone else has to do their own sleep stream as well. So what did we learn from this? We learned that unless you have some sort of form of interactive entertainment with this, no one's gonna stick for your sleep streams. It's sorry to say, but yeah, it's just too boring. It's too boring for most people to want to hang around. And I can't blame anyone. I can't blame any one of you guys for leaving because, well, it's so late, or it's so early, I should say. But yeah, it's currently 7:39 in the morning for me. So I don't know. I guess I kind of don't have any choice now but to end the stream, right? You know, it would be funny to just keep going for the entirety of like forever, but yeah, I can't do that, dude. I can't do that. I'd like to, but it's just outside of my expertise. I don't know how I'd be able to do that without getting the fattest freaking like power bill ever. But thank you for those who left messages. Thank you for those who came back to say hello or whatever. Thank you, Dorky Denny. You came back. You said, hope you're eeping well. And I did eep well. I did eep quite well. I'm going to eep some more after I turn off this stream. But thank you all for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, afternoon, evening, night. For me, it's morning. But whatever it is in your neck of the woods, I hope it's a good one. I'm going to get up out of the bed and turn off the stream. And I'll see you later. Oh. I do wonder if I said anything weird on this stream or made any weird noises. If I did, well, no, I didn't. I should probably put the stream on like members only or whatever. Yeah, man, 2 years in the making. Here we are. Okay, gotta end the stream.